Hello, and welcome back to Silent Hill F, the game that has consumed my every waking moment since I picked it up. Sorry, just stretching. When we last left off, we completed our second ending, the UFO ending, which was silly and kind of weird in like the old anime kind of ecchi, pervy style that is kind of weird now, but it was some lighthearted fun. You fell asleep on stream last night and have not caught up, lol. That is okay. You didn't miss much. That was the joke ending. It's very cute. I do recommend you go back and watch it. It does have that sort of old, ecchi, anime, kind of like pervy, joking tone, but it's lighthearted. I'll give it a pass. I don't think it detracts from it. But now we're going for an actual new ending. And to get it, there are a few things that we will be getting. I will still continue skipping scenes that do not have new information. Yeah, so a few things to know about New Game Plus. Some cutscenes have new details. You can see pinned on her lapel, I don't know what it's called on a sailor's uniform, but she has a brooch that she was given by... Actually, the official term is UAP. Unidentified aerial phenomenon. Unidentified aerial pussy! Whoop whoop! Yeah, that's basically the level of humor I'm on. There will be no effort put into my jokes. I have found that, simply speaking, the first thing that comes into my mind is a lot less tiring than actually thinking before I speak and then deciding to say it anyway and pretending like I didn't choose to say it. I'm joking, I have no filter. Yes, it was all part of Aizen's plan. All according to Keikaku. Unilateral artistic snails. The P is silent. Anyways, there's a few new things, new articles, new collectibles that we can get. We don't need to pick up newspaper clippings or stuff that we already have, so there will be new information we get as we play. So, goody goody. We are going to learn more about the Tsuneki family and Hinako, and things happening around the town. For instance, we found a bit of folklore about Yamada no Orochi. Apparently, when Susanoo cut off one of its heads, it flew all the way to Abisugaoka and became the poisonous water dragon that hides underground. And officials believe that that is, of course, just their way of saying, hey, there's arsenic in the water, be careful. But you can see here, our endings are shown by these cute little golden stickers. So no head, what was the context for the no head? I missed it. I mean, I'm always a fan of no head, but I just didn't catch it. But we're gonna go up here. Orochi. Oh yeah. This giggling little child. Guess what? I get to fall into the traps again. It's gonna be so funny. The second time. Know what I'm saying? Isn't this cute? No, now that I'm looking at that you're becoming as bad as Figgy. What? I can't help but feel like this painting is not good. He always told me, play house like a good girl should. The balcony key. What's this? This is from Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. A woman's magazine. My father isn't fond of seeing these around. Forgetting what you say between the time it takes to say it and reading my message responses. Type faster then. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm gonna become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. And then I'm gonna become king of the pirates. And not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big scary beasts and bad guys. Don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was play fighting with a girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, what if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her. What's that all about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter, though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Let me get the treasure hunting game key. Yo, this kid wants a sedan. Why are there blood trails underneath it? Yo, this kid is fucked up. Why is there blood coming out of the windows? This kid is fucked. Honestly, what is up with the children here? I hate this place. Abusago is haunted. What? Town's haunted. And then, of course, the child's doll. Treasure hunt game note. You're real good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad this isn't the treasure. But points for trying. You were so close. And we get a chocolate. And then this one seems legit, right? Right? Kaboom! You got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. Oh, you said I got no brain. I'm having a lot of fun yelling doo-doo, by the way, in case it wasn't obvious. That's so naughty. Hi-ya! You got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. Anyone looking around here for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. Ha ha ha! This is Kevin from Home Alone, but like too poor to actually have like any traps. This is low income Kevin McAllister. Wait, did I pick up the item? Yeah, you think my memory is bad when I say things and then do that, but have you seen me go through items like 5 times because I wasn't sure I grabbed them, or saving 4 times because I wasn't sure if I saved or not? Research notes on exotic herbology. Although the most famous translated Western medical book remains the text on anatomy, there was a peculiar work by the name of Exotic Herbology published in the 5th year of the Anai era, 1776 AD. Strange as the text was, it has largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. You got appy slices? Yo, can a brother get a bite? This drug came to be known as kakara makakara by locals. However, in order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. So you could get possessed. Right, the Jizo statue is over here somewhere, right? But Chizuruya, the candy store. I mean, I would share. No, it's cool, just email them to me. Or just DM me. DM them to me. Ah, there you are. Okay, I didn't need to. Apparently it saves between playthroughs. Alright, so I didn't actually need to do that puzzle. But at least we got the doo-doo. Smiley face. Oi, naughty. Yeah, but essentially this is a... Well, the gameplay is going to be very similar. There's going to be a lot of scenes and stuff that I have not seen before because New Game Plus adds things. Let's go through here. The first of which is people talking about how they envy Hinako because she's being married to some wealthy young man who is Fox Mask. And may I just say, so pretty. He is so pretty. God damn. But again, it's against her will, so there's always that aspect. I will be skipping any cutscenes we have seen before, but some of them will have new details, not skipping those ones. I think I've said it like 4 times now, but I can never remember. Where'd the driver go? He did. Name Suzutani Mayumi. Oh! Mayumi is the name of that girl who wrote messages in the Shadow Realm. In the Dark Shrine. Last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance, the rest has been torn off. So who is Mayumi? Is that maybe the girl who drowned? No, what am I saying? That's Ben. Ben drowned. Ben drowning in all this pussy! Ayo! Pain. It sure is. We're going for the low-hanging jokes today. I sent Appy Slices. You're a real one, fam. Oh, right, there she is. Oh, Lord, she coming. Who threw that? What punk is throwing pots and stuff? Rude. What the heck? What the hell? What the hell? I love all the wet sounds. Really? Dude? And then we hear Junko's bell. Someone says, Hinako, don't give up. Which is really weird. I'm still not sure why Junko is helping us. Because she is kind of on the side of the other Hinako. My god, it's so loud. Give him a pipe. Yeah. We got these. We're just gonna go ahead and discard all of them so we don't even have to worry about that. We got a pipe. Paipu is Laifu. Need to get back to Sakuko. Sakuko can wait. It's not like she's gonna go anywhere. she kinda fucking dead. She kinda fucking dead, girl. Let's see, anything over here? No, we don't even get like a cool vista or anything. I wish there was like a shadow that ran by or something to justify kind of looking over there. Because right now it's basically just nothing. Who can it be now? Is it a man come to take me away? Why do they follow me? It's not the future that I can see. It's just my fantasy. Yeah. Yeah. And then epic sax solo. Oh, that lunge came out of nowhere. Rude AF. These women have no respect. And also we have our really good Omomori that makes it so our light attacks use less durability from our weapons, which also lets us be a little more aggressive with fighting enemies instead of just running away all the time. Anything new? I want to try something. Never mind. I was watching a thing, a short video where it's like, fix the graphics of Silent Hill F to make it scary again. And then it shows one of the sections later in the Dark Shrine, but they have the brightness set to like 1,000,000,000. And they're like, see how it's not scary? It's like, dog, I can't see. And they're like, but if you do this one change... And then they turn on one of the, Again, no respect for your fellow girls. You're not being a girl's girl. And for that, I sentence you to death. I sentence you to the atomic disintegration spell. I sentence you to quantum detanglement. Mods, tie your shoelaces together. Why did I pick that up? Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Mods, smack his balls. Chat, drop a meteor on them. Chat, kill the dinosaurs. Hello? Is anybody out there? Anybody home? Does anybody wonder? Anybody know? Let us see, let us see. Household tips for a good wife. I can't wait to be a good wife. Eris, do you think I'd be a good wife? Be real with me. Be so fucking real with me. Do you think I'd be a good housewife? I think I have what it takes. I think I have what so many others don't, and that's an innate talent. No? Damn. Just immediately denied. Where did she come from? Back into whatever hell dimension you came from. You're kind of mouthy. You know what? You got me there. I do talk back a lot. I have a real problem with authority. I mean, I could always be on one of those, like, true crime documentaries. You know, like the housewife kills her husband. That could be me. I think I have that. I have that dog in me. I could do that too. I do like that it's never really explained why she offers these things, why she picks up the dried carcasses and stuff and offers it to Inari. Like, after, like, the 5th Fox-themed bullshit happens, honestly, after the 2nd Fox-themed bullshit happens, I'd be like, okay, Inari is clearly not on my side here. No offerings for you. But, you know, this girl, she's a real Job character. Despite very clearly being a victim, my faith remains strong. God is so infallible that if he decides to kill my family, they must have deserved it. Well, Inari is supposed to fix things, right? Or put them to rest. To put them to rest. Old and used tools. So, when you put it that way, Hinako is a tool. And so are you. Smiley face. I make a good mafia wife. I forgot about it. Yeah, maybe. When I was a young lass, back in Sicily, we used to beat up the girls who tied their hair in the pigtails, and we'd say, "No, you think you're hot shit coming here in my neighborhood with them pigtails? No, in this neighborhood we wear braids." And then we'd beat her to death with rocks. I grew up poor, you see. We couldn't afford sticks. That's why I got that hunger in me, a desire to be something more. I'm a self-made businesswoman. I own the streets of New York. I am New York. What a weird box. Oh, it opened. An antique comb. Lovely. Shoop, shoop. And a kitchen knife. Here, see? It seems it's time to stab a bitch. Yo, Rinko, you still alive? If the answer is yes, I can fix that. Come on, set me up for a parry. Booyah. Love to see a girl excelling in STEM. That's right. Parrying is part of STEM. STEMP. Science, technology, engineering, math, and parrying. Gotta love to see the girlies succeed. Your Honor, I'm just a girl. Come on. Woo! We're making short work of these ones. Is this the way I want to go? No, we want to go here first. So we can grab some goodies, some lemonade. Rude. It's interesting how swear words work in Japanese, because so many of them are they're different from how we use swear words, where we kind of use them as a adjective, like an addition to an insult. Like, we don't just call someone a moron, we call you, like, a fucking moron. Or you stupid bastard. It's interesting. It's never just kind of by itself, but in Japan, in Japanese, there are insults that are just like shine, which literally just means die, and it's considered like very rude and aggressive. They are, I think I mentioned before, like aishiteru or aishiteru, I love you, is something they don't really say. And it's kind of the same for, like, cursing someone out. They're very reserved in their insults. Typically, they don't insult people. It's seen as very, like, a low-class kind of thug, criminals are the ones who curse, but normal upstanding citizens don't really say anything. Baka, of course, is a common word they say, which, just calling someone stupid, but that's less of a real insult than, like, shine, or kuso is another one, which kind of feels vague, in the sense that a lot of English words you can translate a lot of English words as kuso, such as fuck, shit. All of our classic, like, insults can be translated to kuso for the most part. And then we know that the thing that was different in that cutscene is that Shu appears and is like, Hinako, wake the dog up. Oh, I'm on hard mode. Cool. So we got Bamboo, we got Chrysanthemum, we got Distingy, we got Sakura Blossoms, and then we got whatever this is. But yeah, language is fascinating. I think I've told you that I know you used to be, or Eris / Captain Calamity wanted to be a Russian ambassador, so they know a lot of languages as well. But I've always found languages interesting, sort of like a puzzle, or like encryption, things like that were fun. But unfortunately, with school and everything, the way it works in America is that it doesn't really encourage you to learn or pursue things. It's you take what you have to get the credit and then move on to something else. But I was lucky enough to take several years of several languages, so on paper, I am a polyglot. I took, I think, 5 years of Spanish, 2 years of Mandarin, 3 years of German, 1 year of Latin, and then I got a concussion, and ever since then, I can barely speak English. So never take what you got for granted. Boob knife acquired. I've explained the boob knife before. Figure it out for yourself. Actually, hold on. Can I solve this puzzle before going to the door? Sorry, I was taking orders for popcorn at work. Wild. I want to see if I can do this before going to the thing, because I already know what I'm looking for because it's on hard mode. And now that I've completed the game, now that I've completed the game on all puzzle difficulties, I know what the answers are. I just have to remember where it is. There it is. Does that count? Apparently not. Okay, so no, it will not let me solve it before I get the hint. Which, you know, that's alright. This shrine is taking its toll on me. I said no way to these foxes before. His teeth are making me uncomfortable, but I have no choice, 'cause I can't get out of the shadow realm. Whoa, whoa. Oh right, should I change the language, do you think? Honestly, I'm just vibing with the Japanese voices. They're really good. So I think I'll just keep playing in that, unless you request something else. Why does he close the door behind him? What did I do to deserve this? Why must... Have you seen the memes of husband? No. Please, open door. I freeze to death. Change language to Portuguese. Let's see what languages there are. Language... Just English and Japanese. That's a real shame. Should we try English for a little bit? Let's try English for a little bit.
It's locked.
I'll reserve judgment. Some divine water.
What's this doing here?
I'm hoping it's like as campy as the original Silent Hill voice acting, but we'll see. Boom. Left, right, good night. So we got the tree.
This seems right. Better look for more.
We got Kudzu tea. Ooh. So the things we're looking for are lightning. To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you stop and give up. Just accept your fate, home slice. It'll be easier if you just don't be alive, I guess. What was it the kids used to say? Just let it happen. Just let it happen. Of course, that was referring to something else, which shall not be named. For those of you who know, you should not let it happen. Ever. Bite them, kick them, beat the absolute shit out of them, and get away. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I must wish I could see you one last time. Mayumi. So that is the person who went missing. We now have that context.
One left.
We must find the secret of the Emma. And now I am looking for Kutsu. Is that it?
Alright. Time to try that lock.
Yeah, it is. I'm so good at observing. I heard him. Where you at, fool? We're gonna keep an ear out for him. Hush, hush, hush. Here comes the boogeyman. Just pretend that you're a crocodile. Then you'll find the boogeyman will run away a mile. It's a weird song. Lots of weird songs in the world that, you know, just don't really serve a purpose and just kind of make you feel kind of like, why did they write this? Well, let's see. This shrine vault. 2 down. What was it? Was it? No, it's the that, and then boop, and then the beep beep boop, and there's a bop, and then we do the ding, and then we do the zippity bop.
That man. Where'd he go?
I need to hear.
So you accept my gift. I fashioned this key from mystic jade, especially for you.
Especially for me?
Once you insert that key into the Inari statue,
I'm not really feeling it, to be honest. I was gonna say, I need to hear Fox Mask. He needs to be, like, the sexiest motherfucker. Alas, he just kind of sounded like a dude. I wanted him to be all deep-voiced and, Hinako, listen to me. The world will literally explode if we don't make out right now. Oh, rip trophy again. Whoop. 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 And then we know that the doll is there. Let's see what Shu sounds like.
Are you okay? Talk to me.
I don't think she's okay, dog. Don't get me wrong, the voice acting is great for what it is. Wait a second.
Well, you never have been one to go down without a fight.
Who is that?
Alive.
So, where's Sakuga? What is happening? Not a soul left in town. Some kind of terrible dream?
Monsters around every corner. It's one nightmare after another.
Still though, I got lucky. Even if no one else is left in, it's good to know you're still around.
Wait, what about Rinko?
She just said she needed to talk to me about something. But,
Rinko was supposed to be with you. How do we know if she's all right?
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not feeling the English voice actors.
All right.
They do a great job, don't get me wrong, but the thing with stories in other languages is I feel like they're very much set to a certain... English sucks, you know what, that's true, but nothing is worse than French. Thank God there is no option for French. Anyways, now that I've declared war on Eris, and the rest of this stream will just be them shouting about how dumb English is, and how I am an idiot for speaking it, we shall continue. Where's the... Where am I supposed to go again? Right. Making me sad. You're making me cringe, Eris. But yeah, the thing with games and stuff that are written in other languages, and as much as I like to joke about it, Expedition 33 is much better in French. When it's written in another language, intonations and cadence are set. Look at me be sad. Oh no, I almost feel... Is this indifference? Yeah, it's indifference. Yeah, it must suck to be French. I'm sorry, Eris, you do deserve to be sad. I'm gonna be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon. But yeah, cadence, mannerisms, everything like that, I feel like they don't translate as well into other languages. Yeah, so that's why I play in the original language. Please tell me that monster's not around. I certainly hope not. That would be bad. Wouldn't it? Is there any reason to go back here? I don't think so. Not yet, anyway. Oh! Hey there! Every time I turn around, women just seem to appear. Not this way, we want to go this way. I have often dreamed of a far-off place where a hero's welcome would be waiting there for me, and the crowds would cheer when they hear my name. I am almost certain this is where I'm meant to be. I will find my way. I can go the distance. I'll be there someday. If I can't be strong, I know every mile will be worth my while. I would go almost anywhere to feel like I belong. I realized I'm still in my house and I can't really try to sing well. Because, I'm shy. Yep. It may not seem like it, but I am taking back my appy sled. Whoa! That's too far. Okay, I apologize. I'm sorry, for... Oh god, this like physically hurts. I am sorry, Eris. I feel like I got a gun to my head. I'm sorry for making fun of the French. Okay, there, I said it. Give me back my appy slices, please. I hear you. I do not see you. Oh. Hey, girl. Hey, girly. Hey, yo. Bam! Gave her a new butt crack. Next time you won't be so merciful. Damn. I'll keep that in mind and then forget it in 2 minutes. You know how I operate. This brain don't work. Or I should say, I guess, how I don't operate. My brain does not operate. Period. Got a dried carcass. Oh, I have it on very good authority, Eris. We are going to get something really silly in a bit. We're gonna get real goofy in here. Are you prepared? Are you ready for the goof? But how did she, silly as the will I am? The silly Willy? Sillium William? The Sillium William? I don't know, but I think it's at least in the same ballpark. Let's see. We got the PP. The PP-8001, a prototype melee weapon for the Space Army. Its effective range changes to match the wielder's experience on the battlefield. The flashing plasma blade makes it popular and the epitome of cool. They cannot stop us. We have a lightsaber now. We are gonna defeat them all. How did we get it? Aliens. What do you mean? The aliens dropped it. So by doing the UFO ending, you unlock this weapon. You will receive it whenever you look at a poster of the whatever UFO movie. Oh. And it's pretty good, honestly. You'll notice, first off, it's not bad damage-wise at all, but what makes it really special is you can see it takes up a 4th slot instead of replacing one of our weapons. And then aside from that, it also is incapable of breaking.
Hinako ka? この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。
Yeah, we gotta go to the garden.
こっちに来い。
わかった。
So we have an unbreakable lightsaber. We are now an unstoppable force. Who dare... What are men to do against such senseless violence? Against such powerful sabers. It's so short as well. I love that it's basically a glow stick. Oh my god. Good stuff. While you studied for math and tried to be the best student and get into college, Hinako studied the lightsaber. Now let's put it to test against... Ow. Misread. Misread. Ugh, he is juggling me. Bzz. Oh no. Our lightsaber. Wow, he really held that for the heat death of the universe, huh? So the lightsaber, I'm not gonna say is bad, but I don't think it's that good. But it is very, very funny. That's okay. There is one more weapon we will unlock in this playthrough as part of New Game Plus. Hopefully this one is a little bit better. I don't know if you can hear... I don't know if you can hear the dogs tippy-tapping on the hardwood floor outside the door.
純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
Junko, huh? But our poor lightsaber is run out of batteries and retreated into its hilt. It's alright. Did you know that 1 in 3 men have difficulty activating their lightsaber? It's not the size of the saber, it's how you use it. You just need to recharge. It just needs a little bit of recharge, okay? It doesn't even go all the way full. Oh my god. This thing is practically worthless. I love it. That was a waste of a tool. And we're playing on the lowest difficulty as well. So enemies are not that tanky. Never change game, never change. Get rid of the ramenade, the chocolate, inari sushi, and the dried carcass. Keep those. And then we are going to organize our items a little bit better. We're going to put that there. This will go here. Yokan will go there. Excellent. Let's see. I don't have any Emma. Should I draw some Omamori? Nah. We'll save it for now. Let's save the game, and then continue where we left off. Do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Woo woo. It even has lightsaber noises. It's so good. I would be okay if it was like actually a decent weapon, but the fact that it's next to useless is so funny to me. Honestly, I think I like it more because it's a piece of junk. We don't need to listen to Shu talk about, oh, when we were children. We're going to take this sickle and replace our old one. Can you imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. So we are looking for one that is... I believe it's this one here that is putting on a... Is that it? This one's frowning. This one's frowning. I want to say it's this one. Yeah. Follow the wind. Remember that story about the Chinese philosopher who wrote a poem about how he was so sturdy and like unbothered that the winds of each like direction could not move him? And then his neighbor just sent him a note that said fart. So he got up and he was mad and he went to yell at the guy, and the guy says, so the 8 winds cannot move you, but a single fart sends you across the lake to see me. It's a really funny anecdote. Can you even imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? Girl, what? But I assume it's the one with, like, a sickle in their back. They're feeling betrayed. You get that soldier boy. Hey, girly pops. I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way. Nope. Okay. Okay, how did I get lost on a straight fucking road? Back? Hey, Captain, you managed to miss me get lost on a straight road. Customer showed up? Gross. Okay, but for real, what's going on here? Alright, fine, it's gonna play the cutscene and put me back where I started. Okay, very clearly pointing this direction, right? I'm a little confused. Is this it? I think this is it. Okay. Can you even imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. I think my favorite enemies in this game are the scarecrows. They are really cool. So let's see. He's looking at her. He's looking at her. He's looking at her. She's looking at him. Odd one out. Ooh, belly button piercing. Weird. Honestly, the scoliosis cannot even begin to explain this one. Woo! Let's just frickin' hope this is the right way. Log. Yo, Eris, how you feel about logarithms? Rude ass motherfucker. You go back right now to whatever cornfield you crawled out of, and the fuck away from me. They are math. That's true. Can you imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. I feel like it's this one, but they're probably gonna stab me. Yeah, they're gonna stab me. Cool, cool. What about you? You're also going to stab me. Cool, cool, cool. Big fan of getting the old McStabbed in the face, you know? Big fan, big fan. There we are. I was kind of thinking it might be this one because it's the one that the other girl was staring at, but alas, I didn't try that one. You know what I really like about logarithms? Eris, any guesses? I really like not doing them. Ever. That's my favorite part about living in reality. Not doing fucking logarithms. You hurt me, and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at the disgusting face of yours? Nah, 'cause I don't freaking care. You there. Why logarithm? I saw a log. Rude. My humor ironic, my ass iconic. So it's not you, because you've been stabbed. You've been stabbed. Did I hear another one approach? No, I didn't. That one's not smiling. Is this one smiling? No. A sleigh. Your Honor, I'm just a girl. I plead women's wrongs. I'm sorry, but this is the most fetch scarecrow here. Like, she is eating it up right now. God damn. Speaking of eating it up, she's about to eat this pipe directly in her face. Boom. Yeah, I knew it. I have to force a smile when I'm looking at you. It's not dude. Is it you? Oh wait, no, it's gonna be the one that he's looking at, right? No, I already checked this one. It wasn't that one. Not that one. Not this one. Let's see if it's lackadaisical. It's not lackadaisical. If it weren't for the bosses, I do think the scarecrows would be my favorite. Is it you? No? I'm past the point of trying to actually think. I'm just gonna kill scarecrows until something happens. So it's not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. God, she's still eating it up, though. Is there another one around here? Ooh, dried carcass. Why would someone put that there? It's not going to be one with like a hole in their back. I don't think I've tried this one. I'm just gonna tank it. Don't care. Don't care. Okay, apparently it was one with a sickle in her back. Whatevs.
Oi! Hinako!
あれさっきのは
Yo.
来いよ
Scarecrow, check out this lightsaber. Bzz, 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 bzz,
おいリンコ
bzz. Pretty cool, huh? Oh my god, it's changing. It actually gives off light. You can see it like affecting the model of the scarecrow as it gets close. That's funny.
シュウが待ってる
Shu is waiting for me. I need to go. Bye, Scarecrow. Yes, yes, yes. She pushes me down the stairs and literally, so I looked at the before and after. The only thing that changes in that scene is that there's some spider lilies. That's it. It's really dumb.
いた
But
待っててくれてもいいのに
here we're gonna get some cool details now that we have the fox brooch. We're gonna start seeing some stuff. some hints of things to come. Shut the fuck up, I didn't ask. So for example, this door was previously locked. We checked it out in another playthrough, or in our last ending, briefly. So we know that there is a collection of arms! You and what army? My armies. Yeah. But the note there will not be there. Instead, we see the mask that the other Hinako wore during her transformation to become the bride of Fox Mask. So we get a little teaser of that. Very cool, I think. I'm interested to see how it affects the story. If Hinako is more aware of what's going on, or what. But. We are just going to continue. We're just going to go through it like normal. The only thing we need to do for this ending is acquire a certain item and also not take any pills. Now, because the pills are basically useless, you're not really going to have any difficulty with that part. Maybe in the early game, you might need, like, paltry amounts of healing, but really it's kind of like, why would I use them anyway? There's not even anything in here. Damn storage room has already been looted. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. So, the western room, of course, being that one that we just opened. I assume. Unless it's referring to this western room. In fact, now that I think about it, there are quite a few western rooms. I feel like this doll is maybe being a little bit vague. So, I cannot confirm this, but I am assuming this to be Mayumi, the girl who went missing, we saw notes from, and her outfit was described similar to this. Specifically what I remember is the polka dot tie. So the question is, how long ago was that, and why? What's going on with it? I wonder if the doll is Mayumi. That might explain some stuff, honestly. No, I do need to go this way, so. Boom. Boombaya. Why does Girly Pop get a sword, but I get a knife? Ridiculous. We're gonna grab this so we can... Is it some sort of offering? Yeah, something like that. And we're gonna shoop-a-doop. Deep-a-bop. Zippity-bop. You know what I'm saying? So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I really, really, really want a zigzag. You want my future? Get my past. Boom. 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 Big fan of the Naginata. She closed the door. Rude. Rude, 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 rude. Tattered paper. Many alternate theories exist about the origin of the name Inadama. One such theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade, then gifted it to Ulna, who was to be his Zuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. Another theory states that due to Inazuma, also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was the name was meant to represent the family's wish for continued prosperity for generations to come. Inadama. Now let's enshrine some things we can't use. My first playthrough, I was constantly fighting, or even like, for the first ending we did, our first playthrough, I was fighting for space, but now... Uh-oh, I hear a ditz. Nice. Lots of lanterns. Another dried cart. Who is just leaving, like, mummified birds or whatever around? That seems kind of weird. For that matter, who's killing the birds? Why are there so many dead birds, and who is pickling them? Hey, I reacted to that. Whatever. Alright, now for more lore. Let's see what these new notes are. I'm sure there's new notes. If there's not, I'm going to be surprised. Seeing as this is a goddamn library. Anything? Any truth bombs? Any lore drops? All the secret arts medicines come to us, spirit and flesh. We saw that before. Anything? What's this? The Crimson Spring gushing from the womb. Deep within is the Shimizu family. Is this about my family? What? Anything over here? I'm not finding any new notes. What is this blasphemy? Not enough the honorable blood. Fill it up. Hey y'all! What's up, Seth? How you doing? We are on ending, I think 3 is what we're shooting for right now. I am currently bewildered by the fact that there are no new notes in the library to add more context to what's going on. My mind is blown. Doko. Where are you? I'm so sorry. I cannot dream. I cannot think tonight. I need somebody and always. Where are you? A dried carcass instead of a note. What is going on here? Ah, here's a note. Research notes on Enmi Jugenroku. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. We've read this before. Yeah, the scent of sandalwood. So again, not a new note. What is going on? We do not want that. We're going to go ahead and discard that. Just so I don't ever look at it and go, oh hey, I have a pill, I should take that. Don't waste your time on me, you're already the voice inside my head. Boom. And you go down as well. Let's see, where to now? Do we cross over? No, this is the wrong way. But we did get some kudzu tea out of it. Lovely. Now what's over here? Right, nothing. Where are you? Hello? Is there a problem, ma'am? They do a weird little, like, hip wiggle, a little shimmy sham as they fall. But how are you doing today, Seth? Divine water. Yokan. Got some higashi and some dried corpses. Toss that stuff to Inari, who is questionably trying to kill us, maybe. Hayaku. Trying to do stuff to fight depression. Damn. I know what that's like. Have you tried, have you gotten anywhere with your writing lately? Ow. This way, then this way. Not really, unfortunately. I was working on my main story a little last night. That's good. I mean, every bit of progress is progress, I think. Yeah. Really what you gotta do is just kind of, honestly, I'm trying to think, like, what's some good advice, but You definitely know all the things that I could tell you. And I don't want to seem insincere, because you're my friend, and I care about you. I mean, I guess I can say I hope that I can at least make it a little bit more enjoyable with some jokes and stuff, but there's not much else I can really do for you, other than hear you out. You're doing woodwork and stuff right now? Oh, hell yeah. What's the current project? I'm not a traitor. You're a... Dodge this? You should really hit me with that Neo shit. Oof. Gotta get there, gotta get there, gotta get there, gotta get there, gotta get there. Excuse me, that's a Trinity quote. No, I'm Agent Smith / Neo in this, dodging bullets, because Hinako has her insane flash step. Shit, shit. The workbench, and also still trying to get a good setup for sharpening my chisel. Oh, we're past that phase. We're back to swinging things. My bad. Rude. I think not, girly pop. Alright, I dodged it. What now? So my current working theory is that while we are at the wedding venue, Sakuko is here, and we're basically having a talk with her where she's saying, like, are you sure you want to go through with this? And we're like, we have no choice, we have to. And she's kind of trying to convince us not to go through with it. And then Mr. Kodayuki comes in and is like, hey, you're being a little too insistent and rude. Please go away. And then has her, like, escorted somewhere else. Or, like, kicked out of the venue. And he's like, that person won't bother you anymore. I don't know, that's one theory.
Hinako!
That's what I think could be going on. Because we know everything is actually happening during, like, right before the wedding ceremony. And this is all kind of in her head. Trying to parse this decision. Okay, we actually want to go this way. How the heck do we get over there, then? I could see it, yeah. Hinako's guilt is warping her words, and that's why, what the traitor aspect, maybe? Yeah, kind of like betraying herself. Oh no, there's Sakuko's shrine. I am so turned around. Seth, I literally got lost walking in a straight path in this game. I'm not even joking. I mean, it was technically due to a puzzle, but feels bad, you know. Like, there's only so much I can be like, well, actually, it's just because of the puzzle made me teleport back to where I started. But, like, all I had to do was follow the directions, and I couldn't even do that. So, really, there is no recovery. Oh, also, you want to see something goofy? You see we have 4 weapons now? Guess what the 4th one is? Whatever you guessed, it's probably wrong because it's a lightsaber.
Hinako!
Not only a lightsaber, the world's smallest lightsaber ever. And it is so weak. Because it's literally just a plastic toy. But it's technically unbreakable. It can run out of durability. Yeah, it's from the Space Wars ending. Yeah, so it does, like, no damage. It's super short range, and its durability kind of sucks, but it doesn't take up a weapon slot, and when it, like, runs out of durability, the blade will retract, and you'll just have, like, empty... You'll just be holding the hilt, and it won't do anything. But also we get... Yeah, it's a lightsaber kaiken. It's got the two-handed grip as well. And then it's got such a short blade. I love the sound effects, though. The noises, right? It's great. I love this weapon so much. The character from Mizu, water can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. Bug Zappa. So that is the Sakuko family shrine, so we need to go there and collect that offering and give it to the Jizo statue. This is required for the ending we are going for. Is it this way? Yes, it is. So we are going to continue on this road. So the note about the water dragon is gone. Is there anything new? Let's look for new notes, new pieces of information. Divine water. Obviously, this is new. The rusted flask. Is that rust? Arure. Yeah, I didn't see any new notes, which again is kind of disappointing, but you know, you take what you can get. So now we're going to run back to the Jizo statue and offer this flask. The element of water. It's so foggy. Thankfully, we have my guiding moonlight, UFO light. You were by my side all along. We placed the rusted flask. That is the second Jizo statue we have done. Okay, so that didn't really reveal any new information about the next location. But we shall continue our quest. Ever onwards, ever forwards, yes. Let's see. So basically from this point on, once again, I don't know what's going to happen. Now that we have... we're basically where we went for the UFO ending. Let's see if anything changes in here in New Game Plus. You're still inanimate for the time being. It's locked. Old medical record. Fujitori Koto Yuki. Okay. So this is Fox Mask. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows considerable risk of scarring. During the treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities. Even after multiple rounds of testing, after confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kotoyuki is like a whole other boy that has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. Huh. So, there was a note we got earlier about how kudzu is a medicine that is used a lot by the doctors in this town, and it lets you, like, converse with your inner self, but it leaves the chance, or sort of the door open to get possessed. Now, whether that is literally what happened... hard to say. But that certainly could be how it's read. Demons, it could be possible that he is literally possessed. After all, this game does have supernatural elements. All of them do, you know, gyromancy. It could also be because that is directly after he was saved by Hinako and kind of got a crush on her. So it could be that, like, he found a purpose, like, yeah, I want to dedicate myself to being the best person I can so that I can be worthy of her and marry her in the future. So there's multiple interpretations of why he kind of changed. I had assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was a sort of curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith in Ebisugaoka, it can be more nuanced than that. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though, with the influence of today's media from outside the town regarding ghost and horror stories, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generations. I'm glad I stopped in here. There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes themselves sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that, for the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Oinari-sama, or Oinari-san. That's interesting. San, instead of sama. It's still a honorific, but it's kind of a less respectful one, prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. This doctor is actually kind of skilled. He gets what's going on. Let's see, is it still eyeballs? It's still eyeballs. Very cool. Anything? Nope. Anything? Key. Anything? Nothing. Cool. Very cool. Rapport. Or report. However you want to say it. A report. Where'd she go? Where is Warehouse Mouse? Where is Warehouse Mouse? No. Rapport. Okay. Do you really think this is going to change my mind? Claw marks. Someone was in here and couldn't get out. Huh. Sucks to suck. Okay, I think they went a little stir crazy. We got blood. Some kind of fight. Needles. And then they jumped out the window. What the hell is going on with that? Oh. Congratulations, Shinji! Congratulations! Congratulations, Shinji! You did it! You saved humanity. I feel like that is actually just straight up a reference to the end of Evangelion. We got one. We did it. It has served us well. A good rapport. Not a new scene. We're safe to skip it. Let's let's see anything down this way. Nah, just a dead woman, Lamau. Where are you going? She's cray-cray. Crazy. Crazy. You drive me crazy. I just can't sleep. I'm so excited. I'm in too deep. Oh, crazy. But it feels alright. Baby, thinking of you keeps me up all night. Diary of Revenge. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisugaoka is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to the land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though, this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ebisugaoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural, then, that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. And we got an upgrade material. I love how there are so many layers to this story. There are so many possibilities of what's happening. Oh, hold on. Got a text. BRB. Alright, I'm back. But, yes, we are going to keep scouring, looking for more notes and stuff, because I want to know what is going on, and I forgot to dump all of this garbage at the shrine. Typical. Kutsu tea, divine water, dried carcass, antique comb. No need for these anymore. Do we want to draw Omamori? We are going to increase the number of Omamori we can carry, because that is really handy. Increase max sanity. Boo. I didn't catch what that was because I went too quickly like a fool. Enhance the effect of health restoring items and Omamoris. Successful counter. Decrease enemy of that. Take less damage. Greatly increase stun power when weapon durability is low. Deals additional damage when weapons with high durability. Effect only for weapons with durability. And then we already have the spider equipped, as well as the horse. Let's increase our stamina, why don't we? You drive me crazy, I just can't sleep. I'm so excited, I'm in too deep, oh crazy. Let's go ahead and replace our Paipu. I love seeing people kind of show up for like 2 minutes, decide that I am, I guess, not playing up the energy enough, or like being as obnoxious. Hold on, wait. Sorry, let me try again. Ah! Oh my god, it's a monster! Oh no! How am I gonna deal with this, guys? I'm not. One of you guys left, Lamau. All right, that's fair. One of the friends left. Was it Seth or Eris? It doesn't matter. That's funny. Yeah. I'm not playing up anything for scares. Still here? Thanks, Seth. I appreciate you. It was me. Wow, Captain. You disappoint me. It's almost like you have a job or something. Oh, okay. It said that only one person was watching. That's weird. But I love seeing the number go up for like a good 30 seconds to 2 minutes, and then people leave. I'm not sure if it's because my voice is just too sexy for them to handle, if I'm too funny, or if it's YouTube lies. Probably, yeah. Also, it's probably because I'm not doing the typical streamer whatever formula of throwing on a face cam and then overreacting to everything in an obnoxious way. Although I am confident in how I look, I'm not really bothered by it. I don't think I'm ever gonna do a face cam. If I do have like a character shown or something, it would probably be something like a VTuber, or I don't know. I just don't really want to throw my face out there, if that makes sense. We picked up red capsules. Why do I keep doing that? Get rid of it. Still nothing new. Hold on, I want to try something. You don't need to have a face to have a medical degree. That is true. Hit me, baby, one more time. Oh, ow, he hit me. I wasn't expecting that. What? Why is he just chilling? Ow, you got me on the backswing. There's plenty of channels that don't have face cam. Yeah, but what I'm saying is the people that kind of come in and they see I have like 2 people. Oh! I got a Chivo! Go away, you'll ruin the shop's reputation. Are there any notes or anything around here? Previously, there was a UFO toy there that we had to interact with to get the UFO ending. But we have not looked at all the posters and listened to the radio message. So, we do not see it there. But yeah, there are plenty of streamers that don't show their faces or stuff like that. I'm not saying that that I would be super successful if I showed my face. I'm just saying that I imagine people kind of are skimming through channels, and what they're looking for are either like streamers that have a following or ones that kind of meet certain criteria. And I imagine Shonip, so that was all for today's stream. Thanks for coming out, everyone. I have to get a nip cam. I'll be back in like an hour. No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna do that. That's against terms of service. Guy nip or girl nip, it don't matter. You can't let the girls out. Did I save? I did not. Cool. It got knocked over. Wait, should I go back this way and see what live nip feed? Yeah. Could I call it a face cam and just draw like a smiley face on it? Would that be... Would YouTube know? How would they know? Ow. Rude. Knock it off. These wombin be scary, man. Also, despite how many health upgrades I have, they still do so much damage. I guess they upped the difficulty for New Game Plus. It would have to be, right? Catch up with Shu and Ringo. Body again. No note this time, talking about how there were a bunch of dead people who were cursed by Inari. No Inari curses for you. Alright. You're down. Ow, walked right into that one. Did I just, like, hit her ankle? Speaking of ankles, what the heck is going on with that? Girl... I thought the scoliosis was the problem. You're all kinds of fucked up. Oh, their paws. Oh, they're like fox paws. That's fun. Weird, but fun. I still think that, aside from Len the girl, they have several sources of back pain, is all I'm gonna say. Their feet too small, their posture horrible, scoliosis, not to mention they just let the girls out all the time. They have no back support. Insane. I did think some of them had more of a digigrade stance. Yeah. Bruh. They just, like, send that shit. God, they're so quick off the draw. I hardly have a chance to, like, counter. Or even, like, prep for their attack. They just fire it off right away. Anything in here? Nope. Anything in here? Nope. Enshrine chocolate and remine. No, we didn't pick up an Emma. Why do I keep checking? Should we go ahead and repair this bat? I mean, we've got like 3 toolkits, so we might as well, right? A little stretchy stretch. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty energetic. I think I can keep going for a while. Let's replace our old pipe with a new pipe. That's right, I'm unfaithful. I am cheating on my pipe. And I don't care, because I'm a player. That's right. What the hell was that? Pipe City. Pipe City. Snitch. Hello? Can y'all stop breaking pottery? It's pretty rude. Obvious, wooden panel is obvious. We hear the slurping and gurping of hell. Nothing good makes that sound. Where are you?
Hinako! Kotchi!
And hey, look, I was right. Wait a second. Did Rinko break this? Holy shit, girl. You know, I was complaining about how she never carries a weapon, but maybe she doesn't need it. She just bowled through this. What a fucking powerhouse. No wonder Hinako's like, let's not split the party. Let's not call out Rinko's bullshit. If Hinako is the strongest Silent Hill protagonist, Rinko may just be the strongest character. Oh my god. It feels kind of like Ash Ketchum holding, like, Pokemon that weighs 5 gajillion pounds. Or, like, throwing a log and it's like, excuse me? A new comb. I need a comb. I have a brush right now for my long hair, but I really need, like... You're gonna punch Rinko with the fox arm and she catches the fist? You know, as much as I hate Rinko, that would be so hype. I would love that. That would be so cool. It's just, the Senator Armstrong meme Standing here, I realize you were just like me, trying to make history. Where he's punching a gajillion times, and Senator Armstrong is just standing there, taking it all. Man, Metal Gear Rising, what a incredible game. It's gotten into the house. Rude. I need to come up with something new to say instead of just calling her rude. She seemed a little stretchy there. We're just gonna ignore that and carry on. Nothing useful. Zam. I don't really want a knife. Salute beaded. Thank you for saying that, Eris, so I don't have to. Or at least I can blame it on you. Thanks, Sakuko.
Sakuko?
Step back, girls! This calls for a real show of man. The hot-blooded... Hold on, wait. Step back, girls! This calls for a real show of man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Snap into a Slim Jim. Oh, yeah! I'm not going to do that voice too much because I can already feel like my throat is in pain. I don't know how... How did Randy Savage keep that up? Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta pull up the speech. I gotta pull it up. You know, they say all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Samoa Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally, if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got 25% chance at best at beat me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, the chance of winning drastically goes down. The three-way... See... Why is it, like... It's because he's stuttering, so, like, words appear a couple times. Let me start over. You know, they say all men are created equal, but you look at me, and you look at Samoa Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally, if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you've got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got 25% at best to beat me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix to see the chances of winning drastically go down. See, the three-way at Sacrifice, you got a 33 and a third chance of winning, but I got a 66 and 2/3 chance of winning, because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even going to try. So Samoa Joe, you can take your 33 and a third chance, minus my 25% chance, and you've got an 8 and a third chance of winning at Sacrifice. But then you take my 75 chance of winning, I got a 1-4-1 and 2/3 chance of winning at Sacrifice. Senior Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at Sacrifice. Glaze game on fleek. It's fucking insane. I love that rant. So I don't even watch wrestling, but good God, is that an insane fucking speech? And the math. It's the kind of math I like, where you just look at it, go, this makes no sense, and you carry on. Oh my God, I'm gonna be feeling that in my throat. That was certainly something. I'm glad you enjoyed it. The man comprehends numbers on another level. It might be like a first grade level, but they are certainly another level. I will give you that. Are you ready? Are you ready for this Sunday night of the WWE Super Slam? Buy tickets now, only $69.99. Hello? Is Champ there? Who are you looking for? Champ? Is Champ there? Who is Champ? That question will be answered this Sunday night of the WWE Super Slam. WWE has some of the funniest memes ever. Yeah, give up on Hinako. Bitch be dead. Wait, what? I think wrestling is so much funnier if you know absolutely nothing about wrestling and like you just occasionally see glimpses of the insanity. And it's just kind of what the fuck am I looking at? I've been here before. Voice is not going to recover, but it was completely worth it. Maybe. Probably not. Modern day circus of gladiators. Yeah. I'm also a big fan of the if wrestling is fake, then explain this memes, and then it's just the it's like Jesus Christ versus the devil in the ring or something like that, where it's just there was no attempt to take it seriously. Saddam Hussein versus Stalin, I think, was one. It's so wild. What an interesting, incredible sport. And as I said, I think it's way funnier if you just don't understand what's happening and you just get to live in the thrill of the moment. So I don't watch a lot of wrestling, but when I do, it is a all-day event. So I came through there. What, you want to hop down? Someone think they're hot shit? Someone think they can take me? Normally you got a 33 and a third chance of beating Hinako, but Hinako's a genetic freak. She's not normal. Oh,
シュウ君 嘘ついてるよね。
My throat is sore, but I'm having fun. Don't kill your voice. I'll try not to, but sometimes you just get in the mood to really push your voice as far as you can go. And it's fun. Did you see the WWE lo-fi mix I posted? I did not. I will have to check that out. Drowning deep in my sea of loathing, broken your servant I kneel. Will you give it to me? I don't know if you can hear my brother in the background just going, "Can you smell what the Rock is cooking?" It's great. Family's great. Research Journal 3. Bro! Oh my god, lol. There were a number of damaged Jesus statues in the hollows of the Divine Tree. I saw old and broken tool. I'm trying to do, like, a different voice, and now There were... He was audible for sure? Hell yeah. They heard ya! They love ya! I don't know if I can do many other voices now. There were a number of damaged Jesus statues in the hollow of the Divine Tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jesus statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. There's a picture here of Ojizuru. What kind of doctor is my brother? You know, he did study sports medicine. But he does road work, like construction and stuff, so... he's the kind of doctor you never want to see, because he's peeling your flesh off the pavement, is his job. So, pray you never end up in his medical hands. If you're ever on his table, it's real bad for you. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Hello? Oh. Hey there. You're already activated. Boom! Dr. Paveson. Is it dead? I was trying to upload a short. There's another one. Oh no, it's a puker. I was gonna upload a short about me talking about my English teacher in high school, but to put it bluntly, there is too much to say to fit into a short. And I think that's arguably very funny. This is how family works. What? They all have the same... It is inherited. Of course, of course. Here, I thought it was the end of the name is inherited. But no, it was in fact the title. Yes, although to be fair, at least he is not named Emmanuel. That would probably be a little bit confusing if there were two Dr. Emmanuel Rousens. We need to find a Jesus statue. A Jesus. Oh, have you heard about the community or whatever in Japan that believes that Jesus came to Japan and died there and he wasn't killed by the Romans? And so, like, they're Christian and have, like, a bunch of Jesus, like, themed stuff around, like, their town. It's the most fascinating thing. It's basically Japanese Mormonism. Yeah. Japanese Mormons was not in the cards for me, but you never really know what life will give you. And it's wonderful and confusing and beautiful and all that, plus more. What is this? Hey, we got a thing. When I was a boy back in Sicily, Michael, come here. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding, and you ask me to perform a service for you. You come to me on Fat Cock Friday, girthless. I think this means my family are all captains. Yeah, your mom is captain of the Love Boat. Hey, what did you just say? I said, you come to me on Fat Cock Friday, girthless. The character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. What was that? Yeah, I thought so. Why, did you enjoy that? Oh, were those sausages? Let's look. I don't see no sausages. So that's a Jizo. I was not paying attention. Did anyone see where it was pointing to? Damage from the typhoon still here. I don't know what your sausage thing is. Boom, right in the booty cheeks. I'm sorry. Feels bad, man. The vision was a plate of sausages on the ground. Really? That's what the sausages were? I was just like, what are you talking about, sausages? And that... Okay, so I gotta find... sausages? What?
やめてくれ。
やめてくれ。やめてください。
昔はシュート。
Oh! These aren't sausages. That was pure whimsy that I found these. Broken Japanese Gaeta sandal. Beautifully decorated Japanese style slippers. I don't know, my phone screen is small. Yeah, they made these flip flops out of sausage. A little bit of hot dog on the toes. Sandals, you were close. Yeah, nothing like some glizzy on your gators. Some hot dogs on your dogs. Whoever wore them did so for a long time, but is now cracked beyond repair. Me and Shu used to hang around here, and then you look across and there's the guy and girl scarecrow. Ooh, haunted. Spooky, scary skeleton. That's it. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight. Spooky, scary skeleton. They do look like slightly cooked pink sausages, though. No, I agree. I agreed with you, because when I picked them up, I was like, oh, I found the sausages, and then I realized, no, these are sandals. Alright, we got, my ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering this item. This should do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. So now that that's offered, we continue on our merry way. We must complete this 2 more times? I think there's 2 more Jizo statues we need to do. I can't believe my description worked. Yeah, no, incredible. Captain Calamity? More like Captain Schlamity. Good job. I think. Question mark. Let's see. Oh, hold on 1 sec. I'm gonna take it. Oh, I gotta answer this real quick. BRB. I'm back. Throat's so sore. Sucking so much dick. Haven't been here since graduation. Oh, you're new. Still there? Okay. Yada yada. Masterfully pruned flowers. Still there? Still there. To what do we owe the pleasure? We'll be right back in a moment. We are going to explore out here real quick. Anything over here? Nope, nope. But we do know that feels like old school Silent Hill with the stick drift, where she's just rubbing her face into a wall. Tank controls, my beloved. We are going to... Do we have anything to enshrine? Higashi, chocolates. Someone joined and then left again. Love to see it. This Hokura is older than the school. It's interesting that we've heard all this talk about, like, historically there is poison water under the town and that poison gas rises a lot. And then they're like, hey, you know what would be great for this town? Let's construct a dam. That seems like a great idea, guys. You so quirky with your head bent at, like, whatever degree that is. Let's see what note you have for me. School founder's anecdote. When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wounds, sharing his food with it and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. It told him 7 days. And after that period, his wife lost all her skin. It was everything he wanted. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him the next page is torn out and on the ground. No, it ain't. A steel pipe. Let's go ahead and replace that. We got a new steel pipe. The vice principal is so paranoid. Yeah, we've already read that as well. Vice Principal Matsujiro. Are you gone? No, you're still here. Crazy. No disappearing act from you. Okay, okay. Okay. Alright, ready? Attention! Yeah, weird. I'm still not sure what the purpose of that is, who's saying it, why, or what's going on there. You good? These girls don't seem like they're doing too good, honestly. Let's see what we got. We got some drawings. We got that one that we saw in the kids' room before. 3 people playing. 2 of them are dead. Somebody running. a nice town with a bunch of people. Girl! It's so confusing sometimes to be a girl. Girl, 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 girl. Oh, hold on. That's not locked. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we had to do a puzzle to open this. That's your sleeper agent trigger, lol. Yeah. Sushi taco. Whoa. I knew one of them was gonna come to life. Glad I was ready on that trigger finger. This used to be my locker. Which one? This one? The empty one? Are we gonna open my locker? Are we gonna see all the pictures of cute boys? Are we gonna see Hinako's type? Because, she doesn't seem that interested in Shu, and Fox Mask feels, kind of, let's say not a choice, as it is an arranged marriage. And while I think Fox Mask is very pretty, I don't know if Hinako agrees. Suga. That was the name I was forgetting. Let's see, that's this one, right? Yes, Suga. So we are looking for SOS. Shriveled Abreage. Why would someone put this there? Whose is this? I don't remember. Let's see if this is the 377 one. It's not. Okay. Okay. So the only one left for 377... Oh, no, apparently none of them are left for 377. Unless it's this one! That's the one. This is new. I don't think... Hold on, you got a text from your mom? Okay, tell her I said hi. Tell her I'm thinking about her. But in all seriousness, when we opened this last time, I'm pretty sure that locker was empty. And now it's got all those shoes and stuff in there instead. Where's Big Guy? This is so strange. Hi, the bunny. Look at the bunny. The bunny picture. The bunny's not there. I wish the bunny was in here. That would have been awesome. Hey, yo, what up? And she's gone. Honestly, this is so much worse than having the big thing chasing me. Well, my mom dropped off venison chili and spent time with a cat. Honestly, life goals. Can I hold on, I wanna see if I can get these to Can I get them to clip into each other? Or were they too smart? I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. That's a shame. Some more dried carcass. There's a whole lot of those around here. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. I'm gonna say it. Kind of weird. I wouldn't leave dried carcasses around a middle school. That's just me, but, you know, it's strange. And now we get our real weapon. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Better dry than wet. I say you're right. I say you're right. Yeah. And now all of them spring to life. What are they gonna do? Chase me inside? I think not. Brilliant. Love that. We sure do love when the girlies get the giggles. Hell yeah. They're so talented. So, Captain, I just saw that pop on my screen, ask if they play Wonderwall, and then just the piano slam in outrage. Perfectly timed crash out. Ask if they play Wonderwall. Boom! I'm done. Yeah. I ain't playing shit ever again. Can't open it. Like, literally, I was about to say it out loud and then just crash. This is our desk. Kind of weird that they graduated, but there's no new students. Like, this is still here. And then Rinko's uncomfortable... Wait, what was it? Fruits. Fruity fruits. Got the apple, we got the cherry, we got not Sakura, maybe that. Let's rotate it. Eggplant, that's certainly something. Sushi, I don't think so. There we go. That's stage 1. Something, something, Hinako dead. Writing a story. We're looking for the books. Not our taxes, our tax form, for some reason, that's there. Book. There we go. And then Sakura flowers. Sacre bleu. That's a bonsai. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Okay, let's rotate it back. One of these things is not like the others. There we go. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I'm always here, I always will be doing it. You got an unopened envelope. Shu don't give a fuck. And there's another dead bird. Fucking rude. And then Rinko and Shu under the love umbrella. Very clearly, Shu doesn't give a shit. A new cutscene! Yay! Finally!
どこ？
お友達と楽しく過ごせた？ならそろそろお支度をなさい。もうお友達とはお別れの時間よ。
お姉ちゃん。
あなたが殺すのはあなたの手で。それができるからここへ来たのでしょう。
Okay, so her dialogue changed from your friends will betray you to you need to hurry up and kill them so that you're ready for, like, a ritual. Boom, 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 boom.
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
Anything in here? Pick up old annex main gates. Not to teacher. I mean from the yada yada yada. Right, we've already seen that. Got some bandages. Bandages. Liar, 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 until it's incomprehensible. 377. And we go to the old school annex. It's so red. The colors in this game are very nice. Oh wait, hold on. I already picked up the key. Oh no, I need a different key. Right. Just hanging. What are you doing here? Well, you know me. Just hanging around. Hello? Bonjour? Bus, that's right. Coded message. Owie. Chocolate. We don't really need it, so we're gonna ignore it. As the ancient customs dictate. Hey, Dagon. What? This code is so silly. But it's fun. I do enjoy this puzzle. Well, you got me. Ooh. Ooh. So I can just skip those enemies by grabbing the key. I didn't know that. I thought I was going to grab the key and run past him. Ah, that's the door.
ナナさん、私と二人で新しい
Alright, I'll just skip. Anything new? No? Cool.
君に命を救われ魂を奪われた私だ。今度は私が君の魂を救い古き君の命を奪おう。
Ooh. We only got a little glimpse, but yeah, he's pretty under the mask too. Really need to get Noah to cosplay this fancy lad. What? What?
無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
We already have... What?
起きられます。
Speed room.
辛い儀式だったろう。よく耐えた。よく頑張ってくれたね、ひなこ。
So no more sawing off her arm, I guess. Which, good on
先
her.
に進もう。
But more importantly, does that mean I get my motherfucking devil trigger? Because I'm all about that. Completing the game. When starting the game from a completed file, using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill the Kudzu seal. When starting the game from completed file, Soul Siphon will be able to affect multiple inanimate enemies in a small area. Oh my god, not only do they give me the most powerful weapon right off the bat. This is the prototype 8001. The prototype for a space army weapon. The plasma blade may be short, but future models will surely improve its range. Popular with all kids, this flashing saber is the epitome of cool. Even if the saber loses durability, it will not break. However, the lower its durability, the shorter the blade becomes. It is said that in the hands of a brave, battle-hardened warrior, the weapon's durability and length increase the more close brushes with death the wielder has. I'll have to look into that. After using a focus attack, your attacks will deal more damage for a short period, but at the cost of depleting your weapon's durability faster. If you use a second focus attack in that time, you will unleash a sound wave that repels alien life forms. Okay. That's very cool.
美しい腕だね。
血潮さえ美しい。
ありがとうございます。
Weird. It's a very alluring arm. The blood smells so good. Dog, what that mean? It's a nice bonus for completing the UFO ending. Yeah, I guess, Ooh. It's dark already.
これは咲子の。
Okay, okay. Fun, fun, fun till daddy takes the T-bird away. Anyways, let's go beat the shit out of some things. Come here. Give me your ass. Bye bye. Zoop. Yeah, whatever you say, Sakako, whoever you are, I don't even care anymore. I have a freaking devil trigger. I am literally so cool right now. Like, you can't even comprehend how fucking awesome I feel, Sakako. Oh, yo, what up? But now we actually have a reason to utilize sanity items in this world. Because using them will restore our devil trigger, or whatever it's called. So we actually have a reason to use it. Heck yeah. Did I pull the lever already? I don't remember. Let's pull it now. No, come on. It feels so good to not have to deal with your bullshit. Thank you. That's such a good change for New Game Plus. Trader or whatever. I don't know. The heck was that noise? And dead. Unfortunately, we can't harvest its soul. That doesn't sound like the normal baby cry they do. They are rather uncomfortable sounding enemies. Come here, baby doll. Why did the SFX sound like a studio audience? This episode of Silent Hill F was filmed before a live studio audience. Listen as they fucking scream. Is there another one around here? Why am I hearing Shriveled Abereage. We don't need that many health kits. In fact, I'm probably going to get rid of those health kits whenever I get the chance. So there's no real reason to activate that, I am finding. I kind of wish Hinako's eyes glowed a little bit, like Fox Mask. I find just kind of the stony gray kind of boring. I think it would be much cooler to have the glowy eyes. But then again, I don't think being cool is the point here. You get kind of this double kind of effect where it's like this form is monstrous and hideous and it's kind of her at her worst. But at the same time, she has a cool ass like demon arm, can seal souls, and has a devil trigger gauge. I think it could be a good interpretation that she's lost the light in her eyes as she's been beaten down this path. That is quite possible. She never really had the light to begin with, so mayhap. It might be a bit of a stretch, but I like that interpretation, so I'm gonna say hell yeah. There we go, Devil Trigger gauge full. I'm gonna call it Devil Trigger, you can't stop me. This was the room that I was looking at, like a thing where the dude is like, this game isn't scary. I'll show you how to turn on scary mode. And he had, let me just turn, he had like his settings as this. Right, but comparing her eyes in the mask versus beforehand because there was at least light reflecting. Yeah, so his game looked like this, and he's like, yeah, you know, the lighting in this game is so terrible. It's not even that scary. And it's like, sir, are you insane? Very funny. Hold on, I'm actually going to turn the brightness up just a little bit. So we can see where the hell we're going. Yeah, there we go. Turn the contrast down a little bit as well. There we are. Can we read that? No. Usagi. Rabbits. Think of the rabbits, Sakuko. Freak only has rabbits as a friend. More bandages. I forgot to go ahead and throw some of my stuff in the shrine. Let's get rid of this health kit. Shut up. Oh, this is new. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I've decided today that I'm giving you a new name. The handwriting here is erratic, as if the writer was overcome with emotion. Your new name is Hinako, got it? Hinako, don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know that she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it, I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off. I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. Girl, don't kill the bunny. That's fucked up. I know that it's not real and that Sakuko wasn't actually going to do that. And this is sort of a warped interpretation of reality. But goddamn, having sweetheart Sakuko appear to torture rabbits is really upsetting, actually. Come on, our battle will be legendary. I like that she doesn't just absorb it. It looks like she kind of crushes it in her palm. It's like, I got your soul. Now watch this. Crunch! Kutsuti. No point. Let's go ahead and enshrine this Higashi. This shriveled abrage. The dried carcass. Yeah. 1,480 faith. And then also this Kutsuti. Honestly, I'm feeling so energetic today. I might just continue playing until I get tired. Sakuko's Dream. And it's the same thing that we were thinking about. Letter of concern. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else, it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil towards them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse, that there's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day for celebration, yet you're... The note was left unfinished and crumpled up. Now that, I think, might be real. Because talking about this should be a day of celebration, and it's the wedding. Yeah, I think that is real, and that it's her like trying to show concern for how Hinako has been acting. Sakuko's diary. Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. It seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are hokura and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folks just go to wherever's closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there were more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Senninsugi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandpa always says? Does the Senninsugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. What do you mean? Sakuyo's dream is to restore this shrine to its former glory. But would such a thing even be possible? I can't really imagine the town's elderly residents climbing all the way up here. People here used to worship the 1,000-year cedar, now they pray to the Inari statue. I'm starting to think that rather than some revered god, maybe we humans hold more power because we choose which god to worship. That is some blasphemy, my friend. I kinda dig it, though. It's so satisfying just wailing on an enemy. The heck is that? No one left behind? Stopped a certain number of enemies behind the White Rabbit crest door from reanimating. Okay. I guess because we killed all the enemies. Now let's see what happens now. Two must face each other, yada yada yada. There we go. Nice and easy. Tell lampshade, restraint, lampshade. Is this cutscene gonna be any different? It is gonna be new. Fuck yeah, blasphemy. You get it, Eris. Is it just that she has her whatever outfit? Is that all that changed? I can't help but feel like that's kind of boring if that's all that changes. Yeah, I guess that was it. That's annoying. Some of these, like, oh, it's a new cutscene tale, and it just doesn't change anything, and that's kind of boring. Womp womp. Yeah, exactly. Do I have any ammo? I do. Health or stam? Let's up our health. Oh, we have increased our health the maximum amount. Zoom. Can I go through here, or is it gonna... Yeah, I need to complete the other one too. It's so nice having the beast claw... Having the beast claw, and knowing that I can
Hinako,
enjoy myself. Why, thank you. I think that I'm really rocking this fit, not gonna lie. Man, I feel like a woman. I'm not like other girls. I have fox arm. And the best part? I don't have to deal with you again. Ow. There's just something so cathartic about having to go through this area once and being, like, kind of annoyed by the enemies, and then getting the ability to just tear them to shreds and take their soul. You know? There's just something really liberating about that. And here's Chizuru. Oh no, this is Rinko's room. Let's see if anything changes. Got any new stuff this time? Any new letters, articles, whatever? Rinko's secret journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me. But I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. The handwriting turns erotic and distorted. No, what I truly want is a world where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako, who's always crawling around Shu, is gone! I don't care how it happens. She can die in an accident or some rare disease. Hell, she can just move to some far-off country for all I care. I just want her gone forever. Won't any of God's answer my prayer? No. Shit's kinda cringe. Oh. You're new. Also, rather than just contained to the corner, there are now pictures of Shu everywhere. Woo! Meaty. Are you guys gonna spring to life? I figured you would. You mean your soul? Oh, that's what it meant. I harvest all of them at the same time. That's neat. Let's go. We got one of the... Day we first met. I'm afraid I don't, Stinko. I'm afraid I simply don't care. You suck. What do you say to that? That's it? Hinako in Dreamland. I'm a burden? Oh, I thought we were friends. There's not too much to add, really, for this part, because we've pretty much been through it before. We know what it represents. There's not a whole lot to really discuss. So I feel like I'm not really contributing much other than just saying funny-sounding words and not taking things seriously. which is its own form of entertainment, sure, but I like to do a mix of serious and silly. And I just don't think that, while I am loving the combat, I feel like the intellectual piece may be suffering a little bit. It all seems like ages ago. School. Yes, Hinako. Remember who you are! Yep. What? Oh, hey. Actually, I'm just gonna ignore you guys. You guys are slow. Later, punks. It is pretty good being me. It's not that I've got it all. It's just that I have what you don't. And that's enough to make me happy. Oh, Stick Drift is going wild. Whee! Zoop. Also, I went out of my world. Too bad. This is my world and you're just living in it. This is an area we didn't get to do anything with in the base game, and I almost forgot about it. But in New Game Plus, we will actually be able to see what's back here because we have the Fox Brooch, which opens certain secret doors. Unfinished letter. My future friend, spring unfurls around me in vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes, like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums join with the warbler's bird song in bittersweet union. Memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor. The sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please, share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home, and together we... Look at all these dolls. Omamori Swallow. Performing a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted. Stack up to 5 times and resets when damage is taken. That sounds pretty badass, but I don't really need it. The other perspective on aerogamy. Or hierogamy. Air has, it's hierogamy. Like Hierophant. Yeah, hierogamy. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune, or coincidence, allow me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exists rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types. So maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. What? Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for a heterogamous marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. Oh! I wonder who shall be the next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi. The girl who went missing. Our predecessor. Okay. So she's the one who we've been reading all of these notes from. The one who's kind of figuring out how the world works and stuff. That's fun. I like that. And we're learning more about her. Shut up, I don't care. Fascinating, though a bit about the rare blood types is actually a rare thing. Is actually a real thing. Who invited babies? No babies. I don't know. I think I would like to go beast mode on a baby. Is that wrong to say that I would like to, like, just... Not, like, actually, but I think it would be really satisfying to just beat the shit out of a baby. You know? Like, just a little noise-making machine, just to kind of take one and just shake it around until it stops. Just... Let's see. Rinko's childhood diary. Today, I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. Oh, were you a lonely child? Was it because you're such a bitch? I think it's because she was such a bitch. The handwriting here is erratic. Hinako, why are you here? This is supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? And why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu like that's where you belong? And you needed to provide reason why you'd make for a bad mother? What do you mean? When did I say anything about being a mother? I said I'd be a good housewife. That's very different. And the cherry on top, Sakako decided to tag along too, just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. I want to peel Rinko's skin off and feed it to her. How long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ebisugaoka like some pathetic ghost. What the hell? What the hell? These candies bring back memories. And the memories bring back you. Yoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Childless New York trophy housewife. Yeah. Also, I bring up my theory that there's a shared aspect of this experience. That is quite possible. I am curious to see what happens once we take out all of our friends. Because previously I was like, oh, it's metaphorical. But while it is a metaphorical world, this world is kind of its own thing. And if the people actually are seeing this dark shrine version of things, then if we manage to find and talk to Shu and the others, I want to know why they disappear, is essentially what I'm saying. Rinko's secret journal. As we get closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. Handwriting grows erratic and emotional. But of course there was always that dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on! We're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go off in your own little weird Space Wars world together. She's just jealous because she can't do Space Wars. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house, alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. But then I realized that cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? So I think you're right on the money. I think they are very much experiencing this. Today I bought all my candy from the candy store. Instead of being like, oh, it's so nice to share with everyone. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park, the way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor as dirt Hinako, all it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. I like how they play like a music sting, like, ah, there's nails in my toy. But yeah, just the more you learn about Rinko, the more and more you're just like, why? She's just completely irredeemable. A letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I am so kind. I don't know why that fucking gets me, but like, she's been such a hostile bitch up to this point that like her reassuring herself and being like, yeah, I'm the best. It's so fucking funny. You just have to be yourself, Hinako, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. Oh, this is so petty, it's funny. Whenever I help you out, I realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko, because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior, like a teacher, or a parent, or pet owner even. From your best friend, Rinko. Love, Dracula. Jesus fucking Christ, Rinko. Yeah, we're past, like, she's gotten to the point where it's like, okay, girl, I can't take you seriously. Alright. Anything new? It says there's something new. Place your bets. Is there anything new in this scene, or is it just her outfit?
彼の気持ち考えたことある？
Okay, she said that last
あん
time.
たを裏切った。
Okay,
もてあそんで裏切った。
still the same.
謝れ。その格好で今すぐ土下座して謝
Still
れ。
the same. Just turns around and leaves.
なんとか言いなさいよ。
Burn, baby, burn, 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 baby, burn. Disco Inferno! We burned the witch! Okay. So yeah, again, nothing new. What is going on with that? What's up with that? Trolls are real! They exist. They steal your socks. But only the left ones. What's up with that? That was a good movie. Do we not see Rinko past this point? I think we do. We fight her as a boss. And then also, when we get home, when we get to Shu's house, we get a phone call from our mom saying, like, oh, Shu and Rinko are here now. And it's like she kidnapped them and is saying, like, you better come get them. But we don't actually see her alive again. Let's go ahead and look at this. Yeah, so last time, the last thing we placed was the laser gun. And because of that, we didn't get to hear his, hold on one sec. Stick drift. You know how it be. We got some bandages. And we're gonna ignore that way this time, so we don't get this punk dropping on our head. Ha ha ha, I got my hand plane to take a shaving. Hey. Yeah. You know what's nice? I actually understand that. It feels good. There are some things when people are like, oh yeah, I did this thing, and I'll just kind of have to Google it. Like, not answer them immediately, like Google and go, okay, that's neat, once I understand. But it's nice sometimes just not having to do that. Just being like, oh, yeah. Oh no, I got the hiccup-a-nups. I think. Maybe not. Was it just one? That's so weird. I got a single hiccup-a-nup. My body is just a mess. It just does things sometimes. What's up, Trex? T-Rex? How you doing? Having a good day so far? We've been going for a little while, but we are in New Game Plus, shooting for Ending 3. There are a few new things, but nothing all that nothing all that special. I think the biggest thing that we got right now is that we got Beast Mode very early compared to base game, where it was near the end. Is kind of what's going on. And then we're also getting a bit more information about characters. Sorry, I went to the doctor's and your finger is worse than I originally thought. You have to get surgery Monday. Fuck. That sucks. I know saying it sucks doesn't really do much in terms of helping, but there's not really much I can do other than empathizing and just saying, yeah, that's some shit. I hope it's it does, but what you gonna do? Yeah. That's life. Life sucks and then you die. Is that the quote? I'm something of an optimist. Oh, there you are. Hello. I was wondering where you were. I heard you clanking around. There's another one down there. Same here, Seth. You're gonna fade away? Yeah. It's ready to burn out, then fade away. But yeah, I've been feeling rather energetic today, which is not usual for me, honestly. Typically, I'm pretty exhausted, but I'm feeling pretty good, and I'm blitzing through the game since I have, like, better abilities and stuff, thanks to New Game Plus. So, I'm not entirely sure if we're gonna finish today, or at least this ending today. Nah. We're gonna stay silent till the end, Shu. And then it says there's a new cutscene, but I don't think it is. But just to be safe, I'm not gonna do anything. I wonder how the rituals will work, because we already have the arm and the brand and the mask.
いいんだ。Hinakoの好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
Alright, yeah, there's nothing new here. It's literally just that she's wearing a different outfit. That's annoying. It's like when Rinko pushed us down the stairs and there was just a new flower.
Sure.
Where'd everybody go? Alright, this isn't a new cutscene either. This isn't a new cutscene.
あいつ私を追ってる。二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。
Maybe they had to get away from this thing. Oh, I got a lot of stuff in my inventory. Hold on. We got a bunch of bandages. I'm just gonna go ahead and discard some of these first aid kits because they are not as useful. We also don't really need the chocolate. Some lemonade. Got some shrooms, Eris. There you go. And some tea. Never mix. Never mix the shrooms and the tea. That's a story for you. Have I think I've told some of you guys that, about the time I did shrooms against my wishes. So, when I went to college, first year, I was in the dorms, and in like the kitchen area, someone was making tea. So I come in, I'm cooking, and I smell, and I go, oh, that smells really good. What are you making? And they're like, it's tea. I'm like, would you be willing to share some? And they just go, yeah, sure. So they make me a cup, and I'm not really paying attention to what they're doing because I'm cooking. And they sit over, and I'm like, alright, thank you. And so I drink the tea. Little did I know, that was like concentrated magic mushroom tea. And it didn't hit right away, but by the time I realized what was happening, I was throwing up in the shower like 3 or 4 hours later. So sick that like I couldn't feel my face or anything. Like I probably the sickest I've ever felt. Like I couldn't stand, I couldn't do anything. Just everything felt wrong. And after throwing up in the shower for like a good 40 minutes to an hour, I kind of finished up, washed myself off. I remember looking in the mirror and I just looked god-awful. And I go into my room and I have a backpack full of bricks, some wooden posts and cones, and a metal sign from the construction site on campus that apparently, in a mushroom-fueled rage, I like hopped the fence and decided to steal shit. So I had like 30-something bricks in a backpack. So that's very funny. Yes, I think looting the, See, this would be a very fun story if I had consented to the mushrooms. But instead it was, hey, can I have some of that tea? Yeah, sure. And then the next thing I know, all of this has happened. It's like The Hangover. And I was not happy. Although I didn't really... In hindsight, I should have beat the shit out of this guy. But instead, I just kind of... like, as serious as I could, just told him, like, that's fucked up. I can't believe you did that. And at first, he was like, got you, and I'm just kind of like, no, that's not fucking funny. I will report you to like the teacher, not the teachers, the fucking, what are they called? The RA, for this shit that you did. And that got him to kind of shut the fuck up. And I basically was like, if I ever see you again doing something like this, I will not hesitate. It is on site. So, and that pretty much was the last time I saw them. But yeah, then I had to figure out what to do with a backpack full of bricks and like 6 wooden sticks that were probably used to mark something important. Yeah, so that was a fun conversation with people as I just kind of gave out bricks. Just kind of a, hey kid. Cornering someone in an alleyway with a trench coat. Hey kid, you want some? Unfurls half of the coat. Bricks. Got some good bricks if you're looking to buy. Anyways, Diary of Revenge. And then... And then, in the Edo period, Ebisugaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of Tsukumogami faith had taken root, and the sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact it was the oldest object in the area. And so, a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. The next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebisugaoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ebisugaoka has almost no likeness to that practiced throughout the rest of Japan and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power. But without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. Nice brick story. Thanks, Captain. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god, Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has a 1,000-year history, yet it's been mutilated time and again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. Who the fuck is writing this? Why are they so edgy? It's probably like some middle schooler who's like, I'm so much smarter than everyone. I read the Bible, and I know that, like, it's really fucking problematic, and I'm gonna hold that over everyone's head, and in like, every fucking conversation for the next couple of years. This is my personality, is that I know religion better than other people. And I am not going to shut the fuck up about it. Absolutely obliterated them. Yeah. Like, bro, calm down. It ain't that deep. Hey, it's the one that grabs me every time. Boom! Oh wait, I forgot to test. By the way, T-Rex, behold our unique epic weapon. the the PP, as it is called. It's literally just called the PP 8001. It's incredible. That's amazing. I need to test something with it because using it as it is kind of shit. And he slurks off into the background. Let's replace the bat. I'm not going to use it too much now that I have the axe and the sledge. But if we use our reading like the entry note makes it sound like there is some kind of special effect when you use the focus attack for it. So I want to see what that is like. Is there a note over here this time? Nope. Okay, and then it runs off. Yep, bye-bye. Yeah, I can feel that my voice is kind of starting to go. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna stop, because I'm having such a good time. It turns yellow. Can you, like, calm down and let me do my thing? I was really hoping, like, it would get longer or something, but no. That was silly. It just changed color, and then... that's it. It just turned orange. That's what she said. I was hoping it gets a little... yeah. Oh, it's even better than that, T-Rex. Just wait. Hold on. I'm going to show you something. It's really funny. I'm going to use it till it... I'm going to use it till it breaks. That's also what she said. Let's see if we can find some enemies. There's a stick. Huh. That's cool. Come on. Anyone want to feel my wrath? Who wants to taste the bite of my blade? Okay, it actually does some damage now that, come on, get off. So when it runs out of durability, it doesn't break. Instead, the blade retracts inside.
これが壊れたらどうする
So it literally starts turtling. It's alright. Did you know that this happens to most men over the age of 40? Okay? 1 in 3 men will suffer from erectile dysfunction in their 40s, and 60% of men will experience it within their lifetime. Did you know that? It's completely normal, okay? So what if my plasma sword is a little small? Also, I love that it is just called the PP. That is the weapon's name. It is the PP. There's gotta be a Jesus statue around here somewhere, right? Uh-huh, whatever you tell yourself. Look, it's not about the size of your sword, it's how you use it, okay? Sure, but I've heard that plenty of times. Phallic symbol, phallic symbol. What do you mean, Eris? Where's the phallic symbol? I'm afraid I don't understand. Okay. Did I finally make it out? Haha, Lamau. You're so naive. Oh my god, why are there so many dead women on this mountain? Head to the mountain refuge. Boom. Well, if it wasn't before, it is now. Ooh. This wasn't open before. Wait, what? Take less damage when facing multiple enemies. Just gonna immediately put that on. When is American Thanksgiving? I believe the 27th? I think it's the 27th. Ugh.
Yes.
That's interesting. So we open it up. There's more dead women. And then one that kind of lunges at us dies immediately. What is that about? This place was referred to by the person who left the notes as a sanctuary. Strange note, my sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely, So lonely. Feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. Even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely, so lonely, it feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, more, but even when I do, they all go away. Is this a fucking... This is a serial killer? Started playing Clash Royale today, and I'm starting to understand the hype. Especially nice because I can play in one hand. What are you doing with that other hand? Insert Sergeant Dokes meme. Brother, are you serious? No. I don't care. What you get up to in your own time is your own time. I do not care. We can't increase our health. Can we increase our stamina? Do I have 2,000 faith? I do! We have maxed out our stamina. Now all we have to do is increase our sanity. Feels kind of pointless, in my opinion. No, my other hand is unusable because my finger is broken. I'm so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Yeah, like, yeah. There's no talking my way out of that one. I'm a dumbass. Metal gate key. I think this joke was made last night as well. No, not yesterday. Literally earlier today. They said, like, their finger is worse than they thought and have to, get surgery done on Monday. So, it's literally just me being dumb. There is no joke, there is no funny. I just straight up forgot that their finger is crazy. Same thing, time is an illusion. No, I don't think that's the same thing, but I appreciate the confidence. You did indeed say that, yeah. Crazy how that works. Anything down here? Hearing a lot of rustling, but not seeing what's rustling. Oh no! Oh no! Charlie, it's the fog monster! Charlie, no! Run, Charlie! 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 I'm on a bridge, Charlie! rolling around at the speed of sound. The places, the magical. It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie. What the hell was that? It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie. That's such a good bit. It's gonna lead us to Candy Mountain.
消えた。ちょっと休憩。
I need a break? Yeah, that's fair, girl. But you should know that, you should really specify what you mean by that. Because, I think they think you meant that you want to be broken in half as the chase continues. You really ought to be more direct with what you want. No. No rest for the weary, sister. Sister Christian, know the time has come, and you know that you'll be only one to say, I'm gay. That's a really funny thing. I think I told you, some of you. Anyways, one of my favorite things I've read on like a chat room was also like a college chat room when I went, and it was called After Dark. And one of the funniest posts I saw was someone mad that they couldn't get a girlfriend. And they said, all of the women on campus are either taken or gay. Like, legitimately so mad. And just everyone just said, like, user error, you're the problem, bud. Just, it's great. I love when a community comes together to just roast the shit out of a jackass. A photo attached to a research journal. Legend of the Sacred Sword. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from the surrounding settlements, so there was no need for them to purchase new goods. No way. This forced them to make do with what they already had, and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and rousing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue, and called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers. No, actually that's something that's existed way longer. The idea that, there's actually a yokai based on it. The idea that these, tools would gain a life after, and, if you used a tool for a long time, but not to, like, the completion of its life, it would grow bitter and become, like, a kind of ghostly apparition. Like, basically just the tool would start to float and attack people. So it was important that you used a tool till the end of its lifespan and laid it to rest. Little bit of cool yokai. Excuse me for you. Where is... It should be right around here then. I think. Where is the... There you are. The character for he, fire, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. The spirit of Michael Jackson scares us. My nose be itchy. Is this the right way? Yeah. Bird bath and red leaves. Thank you. I appreciate you, Snapton. Anything here? Nope, nope.
ここに繋がってたんだ。
And we hear that bell that is synonymous with Junko.
シュウ、相棒、私だ。
Let's see if a new scene will play. What is this? Cracked hibachi brazier. This brazier was filled with charcoal to help stay warm until the large crack put an end to that. Damn, they're not gonna melt gold or whatever to fix it. Red capsule, red capsule, red capsule. This is new. Oh my god. Letter to my partner. Hey there, partner. We made out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go, and no matter what we do, we'll always be a part of the Space Army. We'll always be partners. Got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shoo. Damn. Hmm.
とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。
Gold has a low melting point in comparison, so likely the heat would cause the gold to wear away over time. That's a good point. I was going to say, like, what about teapots and stuff? They'd often do that, but the answer is tea does not get hotter than fire. It's a fire pot. Real quick, I am actually going to run back and place this at the Jesus statue, because I'm not sure if I'll get a chance to again. My memory ain't so good. And by that I mean I haven't done it before. You couldn't interact with the Jesus statues before New Game Plus, so we're going to go ahead and... I missed it somehow. Here we are. Cool, cool. And now we continue on. Go ahead, hold the skip. And now we're back in the shrine. So this is the part with the ritual Seth, so content warnings and all that. But I'm not sure how it will play out since we don't have, or we already have the parts.
私は恐れません。
And she's talking to thin air. Run, hurry, there's no going back. Yeah, so Foxmask just straight up not here this time. Instead of kind of dipping halfway through that conversation, just never there. Never there, never there.
私頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。
But here's the thing that has me intrigued, right? I can just go ahead. I can just skip all of it, I think. Your soul is mine! Like, on one hand, I kind of want to just skip through, but on the other, there might be important, like, lore and stuff that you can't get, until New Game Plus. Why'd I turn into Mickey Mouse? What are you talking about? Michael Mouse voice. The Fox Man! Ring ding ding da ding da ding ding ding! Boom. Get wrecked. Your soul is mine. Where is it? There should be a door around here. That previously we were unable to access, but now that we have the Fox Brooch, we should be able to. Ah, my contact lens has got something on it. Oh, I just got a Chivo, the truth about the Tsuneki family. Family Physician's Log, February 16th. It's a miracle. How could this be? The two daughters' symptoms have improved dramatically. February 18th. Wait, they didn't die? Both patients have made a full recovery. I do not understand it one bit. Could this be a phenomenon that cannot be explained through scientific means? There exists no record in any literature of a disease or toxin that could lead to such a cruel illness. Such a dramatic recovery as the two daughters experienced has likewise never been documented. Now, the housemaids are whispering about a supposed curse. Yet, I can no longer chide them and insist science can prove all. That didn't reveal shit. What do you mean, achievement? Yeah, you now understand what's up with the Tsunekis. No, I most certainly do not. So, was it poison? Was it a curse? What is going on here? Like, ultimately, we understand, that everything is a metaphor for Hinako being married and she has to kill off her connection to her old life, and that is the result of, and that this world is sort of a metaphor for that. But we don't know what actually caused it to manifest. We don't know why this other world exists. We don't know why there are two Hinakos. We don't know why other people seem to kind of have their own free will in this world. We don't know what's going on with the Tsunekis. It was me. I did it. Eris! You did it for the lols? You're such a stinker. There's a door around here somewhere. That is the Fox Brooch door. Where, oh, where could the Fox door be? Oh, where could it be? With its ears so long and its tail so long. Oh, where could it be? This is the back branding room. Is there anything in here? It's already open, and we can go to this shrine. All the lights are extinguished. Are there any notes or anything? No, there's a dried carcass. So I suppose it's worth, like, going and revisiting these rooms just for loot. But... Where is this door? Let's open all of these just so we don't get confused about which doors have been opened or not. And also give us more lines of sight. If I can't find this fox door, oh well. Do you mind? I was in the middle of a conversation. Some tea. Let's go ahead and enshrine some stuff, just clear our inventory. So much faith. And we can go ahead and raise our sanity. Why not? Your prayer was heard. You now have more sanity. That's right, you just gotta pray to God for more sanity. Why haven't people been doing this? SMH. All these people with their pills and their therapy? Nah, just pray the trauma away. Why didn't they think of that? God, that was something that annoyed the shit out of me. Trying to get, like, help for mental illness, especially in my hometown, was like pulling teeth. Because everywhere I went, it's just, you need Jesus. You just need to let the light of God in to help you and join the church community. They'll help you get through all the tough times in your life. And I'm going, it's... You guys, can you please just shut the fuck up? I'm looking for actual solutions, please.
Hinako.
Thanks, Pookie. Let us proceed. But yeah, that's nice. We no longer have to do the rituals. They may be my favorite part of the game for their symbolism and stuff, but they are definitely rough to sit through. Join the cult. Blame someone else. Pretty much, yeah. Gotta love the whole, hey, everyone's celebrating, and it's just a hallway of people staring at you. Clap back with, actually, I think Jesus needs me. Where's Junko? She should be here. There she is, on the left. Hi, Junko. I wish I could skip this frickin' walk. But I literally cannot. This is not a new scene, so let's skip.
くなかった。こんなリンコ見たくなかった。
This is slightly more
騙されてた。騙されなんかない。お前さえなければ。お前が憎いヒラコ。
Same. I also hate myself. You ain't special. Never should have helped us that day. Still not sure what that means. What day is she referring to? And also not a new cutscene. This is a new cutscene, though. The phone. The phone is ringing. The phone will be right there. There's an animal in trouble. There's an animal in trouble somewhere.
Hinako かい？
え、お母さん？
そろそろ帰っといて。お夕飯ができたから。おい、リンコを離せ。
Hi, Junko.
ひなこ、もう十分。殺すか殺されるか決めた？
姉ちゃん。
殺されなさい、ひなこ。
Damn.
どうしてみんなそうなの？みんな殺してるの？お姉ちゃんも殺したの？
ええ、私も殺したわ。お父さんもお母さんも、そして大切な妹であるあなたもね。友達もみんな殺したわ。
私は殺されたくない。
今日それを口にすることがどれだけ恐ろしいか分かってる？
That sounded bad. Yeah,
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。だけど今日その選択には特別な代償が伴う。それをあなたが生き延びた時にだけ。あなたがおとなしく殺されるなら何の代 解消もない。お姉ちゃんはひなこに幸せになってほしいよ。
お姉ちゃん。
So once again, that's implying that all women kind of face this same kind of internal struggle of killing off basically who they were, their connections with others, everything that kind of made them them. So they're saying kill as a way of saying, like, to forever end. To forsake that connection, that bond. Okay.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
I just gotta find the Jizo statue. Where are you? Do I want the baseball bat? No. We're gonna pray. I'm starting to feel like the toll of talking for a long time and doing this. I am going to have the world's best sleep after this, for sure. But because we're so close to getting some cool stuff, G to G shipped almost over. Well, I think I might end up actually just going until we get this ending. Because we're kind of in the late game stuff, not quite end game, but we can see it from here. And then the radios are the voices cutting through the fog. Conversations we're probably having in real life while the two Hinakos are kind of battling it out internally. Gotta find this Jizo statue. You tried. Research Journal 5. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Abisugaoka. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Abisugaoka began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. Okay. Guess we better find this sacred sword, question mark. Come on, I'm stuck in a corner. Those are my least favorite enemies to fight. It just drags on. They're not fun to fight. Let's see. Seth. Seems like part of Hinako's sense of old self versus new hinges on her last name. Forsaking her childhood means she gives up her last name, not necessarily taking a new one. Yeah, it's very much they treat it less as like a metamorphosis into someone new and more like losing a part of yourself. Something is taken away is much more the theme of this game. So I think it makes sense that it's more about losing who you were than it is about becoming someone you don't recognize. Who is that girl I see? The guitar bit seemed Nuclear Throne-esque. Letter to Kumiko. He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper. But this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what might happen if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. So that's from our mother. That is the first time I think we've heard anything from our mother's point of view. And even then, that was incredibly demeaning. What would we do if she wasn't able to get married off? Oh no! Where is this Jizo statue? I would really like to know where it is. Aha! Ha 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 ha. Jesus fucking Christ, that was awful. Yeah. Clinical trial. It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Makikura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today, I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. Okay. The characters etched into this stone base is indecipherable. Alright, what are we looking for? Building, water pump, knife. Okay. Can't go up there. Chocolate. You know what? I feel like Girly Pop could use some chocolate. She's been through some things. I think some chocolate would hit the spot. Okay, now we just gotta find this knife. Damn. There we go. We actually managed to pull that off. Boom! Roasted. Okay. I just remember that after my surgery, I'll have physical therapy until January. Damn! Oh, hey, here it is. Dad's old kitchen knife. Yeah, T-Rex, that sucks. Father's old tuna filleting knife. It's now completely rusted and useless. Okay, and then we take this up to the Jizo statue. Now I think we have to go to the sacred tree. I'm hoping it won't take that long, though. Therapy is kind of a rough estimate. Okay. Hinako is possessed by the spirit of the tree. Really? I don't want to deal with that. Let's see. Can I go this way? Yes, I can. Thank you. We're gonna backtrack. I wonder what the ramification could be for having a tool become unusable out of disrepair instead of the end of its life. An excellent question. We're seeing a lot of dead things. No, I go this way. So everything seems to be trying to stop me from getting to the divine tree. But here we are, the Torii Gate. And now, while we had a quick glimpse at it in the first playthrough, we're going to go take a look at the Divine Tree again.
これが
The Sacred Sword, an ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. While it is sheathed, the Sacred Sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. While you cannot use the Sacred Sword to focus attack, your gaze will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked while in this state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. That's right, we get a block! And a parry. You can perform a counter while wielding the Sacred Sword using R2 so long as a counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle of an attack. Oh yeah, baby! We have a motherfucking katana. Not only that, it is possessed by some malevolent force. You can literally see, it's almost like it is puppeting Hinako to attack. Like, Hinako is not the one swinging it. The sword is swinging itself and just dragging Hinako along. It's so fucking good. Also, the scabbard is pretty. But, hell yeah. But for this ending, there is something else you can do with the Sacred Sword. For this ending, we will not be doing it. We will simply obtain the Sacred Sword, and with it, complete the game. The animation is so good. Yes, I really wanted to pick this up. I'm gonna play around with it a little bit, but I don't think I have the energy to complete the ending today. And I don't know if I'm gonna stream tonight, because I have gone for some time. Let's see, 5 hours and 12 minutes. This is the longest I have been on stream. I don't think I'm gonna manage going forward. So after I get to test this bad boy out, I will probably be heading off for the night. Ugh. but holy fuck, I have a cursed demon sword. Yeah! While you took your pipes and your naginatas and all your other survival weapons, Hinako studied the blade. While you accepted society's demand for you to fill the role of a good wife and serve a husband, Hinako studied the blade. Oh my fucking god. The blade is... If you wonder if the blade is pissed off because it's not being worshipped. No, we found the backstory for the sword. So there was a war between the Taiga and Minamoto clan in the Heian period. The Taiga clan was defeated and their leader killed. This is his sword. The Taiga clan swore revenge on the Minamotos and kind of placed curses upon the sword, swearing that they would essentially come back to have vengeance. So it is literally a sword filled with the bloodlust of thousands of dead soldiers who swore revenge and never got it. So, yeah. I think the part about it being, like, older than the Inari faith is meant to be that it is more powerful. Like, it is an effective weapon for countering this. And I think the ending has something to do with that, but I'm not sure what. So we are going to figure that out together. Well, some enemies, please fucking attack me so I can play with this. This is the oldest Oinari in town. Well, guess what? Bish. For the water specifically for washing and cleansing old, dirty things. Cool. Yes, I should probably say this right now, but you need to get this sword to get the good and bad ending. In order to get the good ending, you have to cleanse the spirits of the sword. We're not going to do that. So we are going to be getting the bad ending first. Ow. It seems to have a stun effect as well. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I love this. This is such a cool weapon in this game. In this awesome fucking game, they give us an awesome ass weapon. And I could not be happier. Alright, we're gonna find the next Hokura, the next little shrine, and we are going to end there, I think, is a fair stopping point. Ugh. But yeah, I knew this was in the game, and it was my goal to get it, so of course that is why I titled this episode Hinako Studied the Blade. And then I played it off as, like, yeah, that's right, it's about the lightsaber. No, I knew there was a fucking katana, and I was so excited to get it. Are we gonna get any new information here?
俺大人呼んでくるから落ち着いて怖がってるだけだから怖くないよ大丈夫すごい血早く手当てしないとありがとう
大丈夫か子供を噛むなんて許せねえただ殺してやら
早く行ってもう街に迷い込んじゃダメだよ僕は固定機って言います君は私はひなこ清水ひなこ
そんなこともあったなどうして今思い出すんだろう
Okay, so no new info there. Anything? Nope. What? Was there something? Boom! Four hits. Not bad at all. So she saved a fox? Yes, she did. But she also protected the young Kodayuki before he became the heir to the Tsunekis. Ah, there you are. I absolutely love the animation for this thing. The way it just kind of drags her around and like forces her into stances is so good. They really make it feel like the sword is alive. I love this so much. Ugh. But as I said, we are approaching a stopping point, maybe. What is this? Diary of Revenge. On the 21st, 13 Ebisugaoka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. Kinshu Paper Morning Edition, May 22nd, Meiji 13, 1880. This was a truly horrible accident or incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ebisugaoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There is something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitnesses, the killer was a giant man, over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned into some kind of armor. On top of all that, he also wore a no mask. He marched around town preaching the following: "You worship false idols, the foxes lead you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land. The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practice, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness, we also know that what happened to the man in his final moments. This, too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounded him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel. Wait, and then there's also the puzzle we get later that says the fox and the sword battled for, like, eternity or something. So there is some history with this sword and Inari. But that will have to wait till next time. In the meantime, please like, comment, subscribe, or share with someone who might enjoy this. And most importantly, as I hope to see you all again, take care of yourselves so that we may meet whenever fate deems it. Thank you for tuning in, and have a wonderful day. Goodbye.